Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Sorry, I had just some issues with my green screen. I was trying to figure this out. Let me join a voice channel. So we are about to start. Hello.
Siemano.
Okay. Can you guys hear me right? Let me know if it's too loud. Not loud enough. Thank you for following. Auxistar, hello there. So before we start, you see these are our borders. We actually finished war with Naples just after the end of the session. That's why all of this is anchored. And we managed to release 2 subjects. I think I'm gonna release probably another 2 here, as I'm not gonna get a good control on this location anytime soon. And I will have to start annexing these guys here. This is the players map so far. I've got 38 people to join. I think we are waiting for Byzantium to join. Yeah, I've got some Chinese joined last session, but that's not our problem, thankfully. But most of the players, as you see, are in Europe. Let me just check. I'm getting some messages. Oh, here goes the start. Okay. So, Guelphs and Ghibellines, I'm gonna also leave that. And it's time for us to actually start making money from trade. I didn't do much because, you know, in the previous patch, the calculation for the costs were so off that it wasn't worth for me to make money from trade. Now it should be worth it, finally. So that's what I'll be working on. Make sure that the king is the general. And we play on 109. So, you know, for example, I'm going towards the centralization fast because I've got the vassal subjects that impact that. But we'll be, you know, steadily fixing that over time. Definitely, let's make sure we are not in alliance with Milan. Because Milan didn't count is unfortunately not protected. We have truce for the 3 more years. But yeah, as mentioned, we want to release subjects. One here. Just put some shitty guys there. One here. Or maybe even you. And I'm gonna split this between the 2 subjects. And this guy. The rest I'm keeping for myself. So having that in mind, we actually start integrating this province here. So, sadly Milan couldn't join us today, and we didn't find a sub for him. And in this campaign we don't really do protections. We know what that means.
Ale jest ziomek na
No.
Milanie chyba jakiś.
Oh, has somebody joined? You have to speak English, please. Who's that? But that's a different player.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I know who joined. Okay. Yeah, he was supposed to play on Byzantium actually. He joined Milan. That's fine. Okay, subjects are also disloyal now because of the centralization, how it was reworked. I'll have to pay more for sure to keep them loyal. Well, you see, I'm in the middle of annexing this guy already. Just going slowly, but going. Let's turn this off. I'll have to pay for this for a while, a bit more. And I'll have to start working on some imports. In general, today is the time when we create... Today is the time when we create our own trade market in Florence. But before I do that, I'll definitely have to increase amount of the food that we are producing. So the money that I'm making a lot. I'll be investing for food capacity buildings, local food capacity. To be granaries. Just make sure that I spam a bit of it. So when we create a market, I'll be actually having some food safes. It's not gonna be too expensive. But more importantly, the farming villages, and that's gonna be especially on locations with wheat, and where I'm also livestock, where I'm simply maximizing the food production. So, for example, here I've got plus 93 food, here I've got plus 24 already, and I'm steadily increasing that. And that's unfortunate. I've had to set some the game down. Happy them getting fixed back. The wolf swings imbalance keep running my saves though. It's also some kind of fun that we have to adjust to the new balance, right? I love that the UI changed here, right? So if the actual percentage is visible now. That would be great to show equilibrium somewhere as well. I don't like the decentralization versus centralization change because it boosts a lot the subjects gameplay, which is already too OP. And it's fine. Let's see the trade income. Did we actually start making some? We did. Or be long-term making more from our own trade. Of course, some of this already unprofitable, so let's update. And since the trade doesn't increase the cost so much anymore, yeah, we'll be skyrocketing our economies. Just so our base tax went to the good amount of almost 200, because we are no longer, or the levies were increasing this cost so much. Yeah. Combat power. Okay, election, we can re-elect the same guy with great stats. Not sure. That's this guy, right? No. It's this guy. He's 58, so he might die in the moment. I'm gonna spend money on getting back the Republican tradition to the right amount. So how about we just get someone else? We need some of the high Diplo skill to keep our subjects loyal. It's not a good choice though. Let's go for this guy. It's settling down already. They don't spam patches every few days now, right? We've got the beta instead. And once the beta is ready to go out of beta, that's when... No, she's old. That's when they release it as a patch. So that's definitely a step into the right direction. Food capacity... local food capacity. This is being done. She doesn't really make money. That's not the goal of this building. The goal of this building is to make people and make the food cheap. Oh, let's chodzi. Yeah, that's also another thing. This changes, even the biggest ones, they don't really massively change the game, right? They make adjustments, balance, but it's not something crazy. And that's the most common misconception of the centralization versus centralization. People, they open the save and say, oh my god, my game is ruined, I have to restart it because the centralization makes all my subjects disloyal. Right? But then when you hover on your societal value, you'll see that each subject takes you towards decentralization. Which combines with the fact that your ruler also gives you a subject loyalty, and that decentralization, your subjects actually even stronger. You can make even more subjects. And then in like Age of Absolutist Revolutions, that's where you can get rid of the subjects and go towards centralization to use that crown power and proximity cost. So that change is just making centralization so much weaker, but decentralization is ultra strong now. And your subjects, it's fine. Your societal value is going to change very quickly towards decentralization of quantity of subjects. In my Poland game, which I'm probably going to record tomorrow, it's going almost 2 a month towards decentralization because of these subjects. Over here, I think I'm going like 0.2, 0.3 towards decentralization with just a few subjects being there. So while we are waiting, I've got an announcement for you guys. Very recently I got, actually through my friend, I got an actual new official sponsorship of the channel, which is the brand called Glorious. Let me show you their logo. It's a gaming equipment producer. They produce ultralight mouses, gaming mechanical keyboards, and the general accessories to a computer. Oh, my green screen is breaking when I'm showing that. That's how it looks like. I actually was using the same mouse for 15 years from another brand. Looked more or less like this one from Glorious. I like simple mouses. I like them unplugged. I love them unplugged. You know, just few specific buttons, especially these ones on the side. There are many versions of the mouses, and most important, it's pretty light. Another issue that I was having with the previous mouses was like the battery wasn't too good. But you can always plug it and play with the cable if you don't have battery, and the battery itself is for a few days. But yeah, I appreciate this definitely this promotion. You can check it in the links in the chat. There's actually one for the Poles and one for the non-Poles, in case you'd like to support the channel and you're looking to buy something. Make sure to check this too. I was actually who's the Holy Roman Emperor? Let's ask him, because it's time to become a duchy. This is gonna be fixed. Yeah, we definitely have to micromanage some trades, unfortunately. Should be easy once we have our own trade. And yeah, he accepted. You see that increased our culture's capacity a bit. So I should be able to accept Napolitan. Of course, it's not big now, but it's gonna get bigger later. And you know, we had just one modded Serbia playthrough video. Can we expect at least 2 in EU5? Yeah, I will definitely play Serbia at one point. Not planning it now, though. But yeah, at one point. Let's take a look at our Renaissance advances. Oh, that's also another UI change when you can actually zoom out, and these are closer to each other. I think I wanted to go towards armories today. Let's go make sure to unlock it. We don't need much to get there. But since we do that, let's also unlock men-at-arms. Levy combat efficiency. Recruitment law. Enforcement speed. Gunsmith. Cannon maker. Heavy cavalry and artillery. I'm going military today. Gonna keep cluttering up Zlewikk's chat, but I'm playing the same game and it hasn't been a drastic. Yeah. It's fine, guys. You have to approach positively, you know, this kind of stuff. They are going towards making the game more fun, but the game is so complex. It's gonna take not months, in my opinion, but at least a year to actually like create an actual long-term balance. For example, now the standing armies are just so OP compared to the non-standing armies, right? And I've seen like 20 patches, or maybe even more, since I have access. And there have been different variations of how OP the standing armies were. Probably, it's not the worst now. I've seen worse. Like when the standing armies were even more OP. That was the first time I regained the access in, what month was that? August? They nerfed them later. To the point when I liked it. That's like levies were actually just stronger than standing army in the first few ages. 2 ages at least. Then for some reason they boosted standing army again. Making shitty amount of money from trade. But that should change soon. Same, I have to pay a bit more to actually earn more from diplomacy. I'm making these guys loyal. For time. Oh yeah, I hate micromanaging trade like this. In single player it's actually easier. But when you have like multiple players doing the same trades in the same trade node, that's not fun. That's why I most likely automate it until we get our own trade node. Let's do that. Yep, I'll get back to it later. But yeah, to give you an update, looks our control is really strong. Keep working on that. So it's our proximity. Got some roads, not towards here yet. I'm also slowly converting locations here, assimilating to make sure it's my culture. And we did just expand into 2 Sicilies. We'll continue that expansion. I definitely want to also clear borders with Pope here. This will get Milan into the war though. So why they are disloyal? Let's see. That's opinion and being decentralized, but as mentioned, this is going 0.24 now towards decentralization. The amount of sources we're having is something I will have to do in the early game. Just, oh, are these guys disloyal? Oh, this guy's opinion got destroyed. Let me guess, I got excommunicated. Excommunication just keeps destroying my subjects. Big Boss, I think he was also responsible for creating that situation, so he cleaned his mess. Oh yeah, I love Big Boss. I had a pleasure of meeting him twice. Okay, why are you guys having such a shitty relationship with me? Yeah, see, I'm minus 121 from goddamn excommunication. I hate it. But yeah, let's keep getting more food. This gives a bit of trade advantage as well. New player, Mega Dwarf. I think this one also wanted some more granaries. Yeah, that's where we're gonna probably stop. We also have to improve our GOs a bit with the food, and then I'll be saving money to create my own market. since we became a duchy, that's like an update. I got plus half culture's capacity, some diplo capacity, great power score. That's why we are up to number 15 great powers, and additional rival slot. I've used it nicely because thanks to this, I did take so much from the two Sicilies because of the difference in the ranks. He's a kingdom, right? I was county, so I received 20% war score cost against him. Am I improving relations with this guy? Not yet. Let's improve it as possible. Yes, the sooner we get into decentralized, the more loyal they're gonna be. So actually I could even use this, change associated values, decentralization, just do it even faster. It's gonna be 0.42 a month now. Stop joining my coalition. This is annoying. How close are we to change the culture here? It's just in 2 days. Let's just wait. Somewhat slower on the multiplayer. Let's see. How close are we to change this guy's culture? Not so close. And Rimini? Rimini is also not so close yet. We're getting there. How is prosperity also? Because that patch changed how prosperity grows, right? Yeah, I see I'm actually losing prosperity now because of the decay. Free subjects help. Tuscan government. I don't have high enough satisfaction, it seems. Oh yeah, definitely could be higher. Why are you not so happy? I'm lacking starry grains, apparently. Am I having any starry grains? I don't think so, right? We don't produce it here. Yeah. Well, I'll focus on my RGOs first. Since here I'm gonna have new peasants soon. But no, the RGO is using laborers, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm actually having even some of them available. More will come once I create it. But yeah, what do we do with the parliament? Because I can't really go after Pope. And my truce with two Sicilies is ending in 6 years. So that's for the next parliament. And the University of Macarena can be created. That's a nice character, actually. Settimo Abate. That's very standard, Nadzonil. Let me just see if I can take that many loans. Yeah, I can take 4,000. So you see, for example, innovative. One thing is how much it's pushing towards innovative, and the second is like how.
Hey,
What's up?
would you like help me with the two Sicilies?
I have a truce, as I could only do that defensively. But once the truce ends, we can go together after him. It's about the associated values. Look, one thing that is going towards, but you see there's notification.
Speak with the...
This notification is they cannot push farther than 7.3 towards innovative. And the more monthly modifiers towards innovative you have, the more it is going to be able to push. And using the cabinet member is not gonna change that maximum. Like here for free subjects, I cannot go more than 25 because it's going 0.25 a month. Here towards land, I cannot go more than 15. You can have more, and it's not gonna decay, but more you can get, through events, through the parliament, debates, issues, etc. Needs only that's a UI bug then. I've seen that as well, but it should still push towards the other direction. Should be fine. Okay, let's call the parliament. What can we do? We are investing into land, so if I lost the parliament, that would actually push me towards where I want. So I wouldn't mind. But it's some stability we're gonna lose. The rest is not so needed. This one is not bad as well. Yeah, let's actually go for this. There's also another UI change. It's red or green right now. It shows you actual percentage here. Patricians are not so loyal, so let's maybe take this. Did we have any laws to be changed? That's something that I'm definitely not gonna do. The tax exception. These guys don't give me levies anyway. Question now, do you more want to push this or do you want to change something? I just don't remember if it didn't play for a while if you wanted to change something here. Not cabinets, it might be killing our economy a bit, to be honest. But I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, all of this is what I wanted to keep. So only thing I could do is to push for more taxes, but that will only give me money from burghers. It's not even really that. I'll just let that parliament go through, I think. We should also get rid of the devastation. So if you use this guy just for like a month, tick or two to recovery effort in here, that should be really fast. Just make sure to do that whenever you have some devastation. But yeah, I was supposed to improve some food RGOs, do it here, do it here, this is max, do it here. And I don't have money for more. You see, it was just a matter of month tick. And I use this. This is gonna go below 50. I have to take another loan. And you continue assimilating. Yeah, I should be saving money now to repay the debt. Can I actually do that for a month? To not take a loan? Yeah, let's do this. Probably don't have to pay that much anymore. Let's see. I have to pay a bit. It's gonna be important to max that one subject. I'll just go decentralized. Yeah, I have to do it. And just maybe not pay. Yeah, let's keep it like as it is. And then they've left the parliament. But well, at least now it's very visible, right? How much completed is the parliament. They're just gonna feel the UI after a while. I don't have money to put the guy here. 60 ducats. Yeah, these guys are gonna be loyal enough soon to be annexed. I mean, having good enough relations. I'm not sure again if that trade is actually worth it. Look, if I kill all of it. See we have like 15 of balance, right? Let's take a look. How the expenses are gonna change with this. 65. Come on, someone is lagging behind. Oh, there's an actual slider now. We can see who is lagging. Look at this. 65. Actually didn't really update, so yeah, at least trades is somehow viable, but winter on trade market. Genoa is taking everything. Since it's their nodes. No, because I've lost free trade income, right? And my expenses did not change. So I've lost free income in the end. But thanks for following XOP Gamers. Hello there. See, now it's 15. Oh yeah, we have to reduce the diplomatic spending. That's our problem now, because if we are still a bit centralized. We are getting the consulate subjects, and then we just need to start annexing this, like continue annexing these guys, which will be in a few months. All good. How much was it for a new market to be created? 500. Yeah, gonna save for a while from that. This we see this is already 103. This is up to, yeah, still increasing. This 46. This one is actually -8. State satisfaction equilibrium, that's nice. Yeah, more money from the commanders. First time for tuning into Twitch, watch YouTube though. I have a question that I can't seem to able to find answer to. How can I speed up increase opinion? I'm not sure actually the improve relation modifier is increasing that, does it? Maybe it does. We'll have to check it. I can check it, right? Look, so for a month we're gonna change this to this. It's 1.2. Yeah. Stack improve relation modifiers. There's actually plenty in game. It's not generating. I was assimilating. And actually improve relation modifiers is really strong, especially in the single player, because it is actually increasing how much we can improve relations. I know improve relation is actually impacting the antagonist, right? So do I have anyone I improve relations with? I don't think so. You see, there's antagonist calculation, there's one from taking provinces, and there's one from improving relations. This is super strong. And then you can, get improved relations from that parliament that I was just showing you. Let's actually hire this guy. Once the hegemons will be there, the diplomatic hegemon also gives you improved relations. And then there's really plenty of advances about it. You might, skip them by default, but you shouldn't. This is really strong. This guy actually, I just wasted money because that guy was just chosen, elected. But this guy should be next in 2 months. But yeah, I hope I answered your question. We'll be having another pulsing game. Oh! Okay, the game just feels what I want to say. I actually want to show you a new video that I did. This is with Max Aggro. So I used a mod that is actually increasing aggressiveness of AIs to 5x. And there's a time lapse. So if you want, to take a look at it, check it out, how it turned out. Besides the time lapse, I also show like what's happening actually. Feel free to, take a look and check out. Look how teamwork expanded just in the first 50, 60 years. Should be interesting one to watch. Can you PC now in a single player? It doesn't take 1 minute for 1 month to pass. Even with that setting, is it that slow for you? The maximum stick speed? I always play with it. I don't turn it off. And it's pretty fast with it. this. Just to be now, it's even speed 4 is not too fast. Good. Oh yeah, I'm a bit old PC. Oh look, I'm actually losing more money than getting from trade. What is AI doing? Yeah, thank you. I think I'll have to do it myself, unfortunately. Oh, that should improve relations with my subject. Yeah, now this guy should be annexing again. It's projected to end in 6 years. I've got 204 base tax. Yeah. I will repay. I actually don't have to repay loans, it's just free interests. Pretty good interests. No, we don't have. But yeah, I can just first focus on that market since I improved my food production. But before that, let's get the cabinet member. Let's see the trade. Yeah, look how much Genoa is doing versus Milan in us. It's just a waste of money to stay here. Sorry. Well, it looks like Rimini is now a core. Now we need to culture convert this one. The control here will be up to 50% now, thanks to that difference. Can't wait to make money from trade. It looks like also the automation is just not capable of using all of the trade capacity. Did they break the automations on this patch? Let's see if actually these trades are gonna make some money to us. Some of them for sure not. Definitely have a lot of silk, fine cloth. That should make money, but see, it's not a big amount of the money because I assume everyone has it. And some of the trades are already unprofitable. Or like barely profitable. It's pretty annoying actually. I can't wait to just handle my own trade. No, I'm just too lazy for this. This is gonna just keep happening every month because all the players are also doing the trades. It's actually a terrible experience for MP. Like the micromanagement about the trade. You cannot just set up and not care for a while, you just have to change it every month. Otherwise you're gonna lose money from trade. Let's save money for that own market. Am I improving with everyone? Every of the subjects? Especially these ones at the bottom of the list. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Improve with this guy as well. Okay. And definitely, you know, combining this with getting armories and spamming them, like my own trade with this should be a really great boost to our base tax today. I want to finish this session with 300 base tax. Should be doable, depending how much we play as well. But yeah. So can we just spend a bit less on that? And players near us, yes, Naples died, but we still have plenty of players. Where's the map mode? We've got Aragon, we've got Milan that is here. Actually, we've got Milan, Venice, Genoa, Aragon, that are still enemy, of course, in Italy. The overall, you see a decent amount of the players. I don't like the stripes. It doesn't like tell the good story. Like you see, most of Europe actually is already covered by the players. I'm playing an Italian single player. I have all of it, and I started next on it, so I don't have too many vassals, but I feel like since 1.08 I get a lot of less ducats. They changed the economic base, and 1.010 is changing it even further. From my understanding, the overall trade buildings and trade should be boosted on that beta patch that was just released today. I want to actually record a video on that tomorrow. When I get a moment. But yeah, I think our control is also dropping a bit, but it's because I'm losing that proximity slowly from centralization. Vassalizing was better before. Now it's crazy better with that rebalance of centralization versus decentralization. I would say vassalizing is better until you unlock the integrate area action, which is in the middle of Age of Absolutism. Oh, Bohemia is creating its own trade. What happened to the previous one? It's already here. Oh yeah. Gotta create that Florence trade node. Also losing so much prestige. The decay is crazy. $580. Forgot the markets.
By the way, regarding the Genoa location.
Regarding what? You're lagging, so I can't really hear what you're saying. You said prosperity? I've got the birthplace of banking. Like Ottomans through like direct integrations as well. It's still... It's a combination, not only about being able to integrate faster, but also actually taking some control of the lands. And in the Age of Absolutism, if you take, I think, admin focus, you get 20% proximity. Right? You get 10% from normal advance, another 10% from the age focus, admin 1, and the other focuses are not even close to achieve something good. And then you also have a new road tab, which is additional 5%, right, per the connection. So you actually get so many bonuses to the proximity. In Age of Absolutists, you can pretty much control everything yourself, unless you're like huge, but most of the times it will be big, big enough to like spread the control everywhere. Hope you saw that in my Polish campaign. I just released a video on that actually a few days ago. I am making 33 ducats now of full legitimacy, Republican tradition. Don't just deadly decrease that. Spend a bit more on stability to get it to 100. How is this going? 43% already. Just curious.
No better?
Sorry?
Audible?
Is the audio better? Cutting off a bit. Are you having voice detection? Maybe it's
Yeah.
not too strict. By the way, also guys, did you know that I actually wrote a review of EU5 for an actual paper that is being released monthly in Poland? That paper was actually released today. I don't know if there are any polls in the chat, but you probably know that paper. It's called PSX Extreme. Originally, it was only about PlayStation games, like console games, but they're doing PC reviews right now as well. So if you're Polish and would like to see my review, it is already in that paper. Just look, even screenshots of my own game. Where is it? See, that's my Polish Commonwealth game. And here, there's the Ottomans game that I've been playing. And here we've got also a Polish game, just map of Kraków and surroundings. What do you think? What note did I give it from 1 to 10? Supitan, yeah, 87. 7.5. I gave it 8 plus. I gave it 8 plus. CDA, no, it is PSX Extreme. It's funny actually how I managed to write it. Because on Mondays I'm playing football in like just friends and friends of friends. Like we've got like organized group of like 60 people, but each month there's 18 of us playing, whoever signs up. And actually it turned up some people that are playing on this football, they are also responsible for the editors for this paper. So they asked me if they knew that I'm doing EU5 stuff, like EU stuff in general, so they didn't have anyone to cover EU5. So they asked me to write it. And I think I approached it nicely. I like it. I like my own review. I should be getting there with the money to create that market. But yeah, initially I'll be paying more for the food here because I think even though I'll be having a lot of food stored with the buildings that I did at the start of the session, I will still have to create a market storage and decrease the prices over time. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Come on, stay loyal. So actually talking about early game automations, you can push communalities to max with integration events if you own land directly in its own province directly. But still, you'll not have high control too far away from your Ottoman capital. You know? Yeah, you can core everything. But you're gonna have 20 control there. Unexiled navy? Do you try getting into your port? That's why steel subjects are so much stronger, even if you can core the locations. I think with next parliament you have to clear the rest of 2 CCs, at least the ones that I got in an agreement. And why is the automation... Look, that's the trade out... Oh, I don't know why it got itself to 0, but that's annoying. Maybe create subjects after farming events, still don't know how it's optimal. Just keep the locations like up until half of Anatolia and a bit into Balkans to yourself. The rest has to be subjects. It's just not worth it otherwise. Maybe it's a bug. Did you try creating a new stack out of NAV? You know, just with this button, create your unit, and see if you can get some of them unexiled. Or one by one, get an unexiled when you're in the port. It's too bad I don't have a modifier here for being bigger, because I'm bigger, but maybe not enough. So So one of the reasons, besides being able actually to trade, to create my own market, is market access. It's at around 80% in my capital, where most of big chunk of my tax base is. But more far away, it's even worse. Like here, it is at 70%. Like a market access is of course impacting. You can even read here. Output of your buildings and profit of the RGOs. So having 80% is pretty much 20% less of base tax that you're getting, more or less, right? So then in the end, you also get less from taxes, etc. Make sure to report it, and maybe if you are able to reproduce it, right? Share more details. What's causing the bug? 580 to create the market. So these guys are spending as much as they are earning. You see, monthly expenses, income, and ducats. Clergy is actually having some money, so they should be building stuff. These guys have plenty of money. These guys don't really have money. And see, for example, cathedral is being built in Florence by the clergy, which is not an ideal thing to build, but it gives literacy for the clergy, so it's, I guess, okay. How's the food production here now? Yeah, 99, 25, 42, minus 9. I think I could... there's still missing laborers, but not many. Let's build another one here. Still missing here. 21. Also one here. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I spent some money I was saving for the market, but it was definitely more food the better. Can I decrease it? It's not loyal. So I have to pick something up, a call from work. Sorry guys, there was a PZO at work. I thought that we will handle it in 5 minutes, but it was 15 minutes. I'm very sorry, and I'm very thankful for everyone that stayed on the stream, did no lead. You see, why talking on the phone and solving the PZO issue, we increased our base tax to 217 already. But I want to create a market before we show a comparison to the other players. So yeah, I'm further increasing the amount of the food because I was looking at the Genoa market, and among the locations that eat the most of the food, if you scroll down, is Florence. Why is it minus 600? I don't know actually. Thanks for subscription, Dr. Mo. Because it's buying so much from the market. But look, is it just filling the stockpile? Because look, it's only minus 25 that it's actually having. And it's buying so much from the market. It's not like it is eating all that food. You see 600, 612. I think it's just buying the food to fill the stockpile. That would be crazy though. Why you buy 600 in 1 month? Let's wait for the month tick to see how it changes. So the productivity of food on that point is actually pretty good. Yeah, soon scroll down to... You see, now it's minus 300, but it has full stockpile, so I don't know why it's overeating so much, to be honest. Well, yeah, let's see how it goes once we create the markets. I think we just need, like, what, 3 month ticks? Yeah, 630 to handle that. I think so, yeah, I've been investing in the food since the start. See, this was 112 positive food, this one has 30, another 60 here, this one's 0, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. I'm not sure how it's gonna work with the food prices whenever we create it, but I did create a lot of granaries to just store that food. Let's see. We definitely, since we're going towards decentralization, we have to pay less and less for the subjects. We're keeping them loyal. It was 23 just a moment ago, now it's just 11, 12. And this is also skyrocketing. That's what I love to see. And same, we are about to eat the subjects in just a bit more than a year. And in 2 years we go after war with 2 Sicilies. So that's definitely plenty of action. Can't you make food in this area of Florence to take that situation better? Actually, let's repay that one loan. 2 of them. I don't think I am making the food in that province. I'm making food on these 2 locations. See, this is plus 21, this is plus 20. But see, this is minus 18 only. This is 0. This is just minus 56, and this is plus 6. So like, overall, it's like what, minus 20 food that I'm making in that province. I'm just not sure why it is buying so much food, because the granary is full. Let's check again. Oh, you see, now it's fixed. So maybe it was just filling the granary. And that's the real balance of the food that I'm having. Yeah. Lolardy. I definitely want protestant reformation to join it. Well, yeah. Let's save money and handle that. The game is also fairly fast today, right? How many years did we play already? Let's take a look. Announcements. 79. We've played 6-7 years already today. That's not a bad speed. We're going for a record in our time. But we also have less than 40 players. So you see, with like reduced amount of the players, we steadily get more and more. Is it Bohemia killing Brandenburg? Looks like it. Yeah. Who declared that? What Brandenburg declared on Hansa? What's happening there? Why are these guys fighting? Anyway, let's keep this guy. He goes to parliament, but I'm waiting for the truce with two Sicilies to end to create a claim from the parliament. And this is November this year. Where's Ferrara having locations here? But yeah, we create the market and then we repay the loans. Oh no, we repay it when they come due. And we invest heavily into armories. It's time to boost our economy with the whole chain of the demand that armories will create in our market. This is fine. Maybe let's not automate it. I can automate it in these two markets. But on my own market, I'll try doing it myself. Time to micromanage trade. He's 650 already. Who is lagging behind? Minstrel and Bohemia again. Hungary? Why would Hungary help to Sicilies? Is it there? Let's see. I actually don't know why would they help them. What's the flag of two Sicilies again?
Stream sniping. He's in Union.
Oh, they have a union. Okay. I mean, we have to ask for permission then.
I already talked with him, and he said that he's fine with it. Kind of.
Okay, so you want to go together after Naples? I mean, two separate wars at the same time?
Depend. I think we can eat him in one. Not sure.
Oh yeah, I'm also not sure. Oh, actually, yeah, his capital is in the middle of my country, so he has 0. Yeah, we can eat him for sure. In one war, yeah. Do you have a CB or should I get one? And what do you want to take in that war?
I do not. I do not because I'm fucking stupid and.
What do you want to take from that war?
We'll be fine, I think, with this one area.
Which one?
The further south one.
Aragon wants to take this too. I was actually talking to him. He wants to take the Calabrias, the two Calabria provinces. If you open the province map mode.
Ain't he said like before that he's finished with his conquest in Italy?
He did, but he has a strong guard of France and Castile on his side.
Okay, then Consenza it will be for me, I think.
I think we should more think about doing something with Milan together with Venice. Because you're not gonna get anything out of this lands here south, right? Where's Cosenza? Cosenza.
That one. Depends. Okay, I got Parliament, so I can get like the CB if you want.
Okay, sure. Let me just create the market first. So this guys, hopefully I will not regret. I have to put it from the list. Let's see. This is good. We wanted to change some. I think I know what law I wanted to change. Let's do this. No, I don't want naval movement. This is fine. I wanted to think about changing a law about Ares religion, I think. This gives me progress towards. This also gives it transitive to faith. It's actually more worth it. What else gives me progress towards spiritualists? This is good for us. This one, right? Education. But what I have currently is definitely something I want to keep. It's conciliatory. Yeah, I want to keep all of the slots there, right? Could ask for larger levies. 15,000. Or just more taxes. Let's actually ask for larger levies, just in case we need to go into big war. And, okay, is the market created? 40 days. Let's see. Oh! Why my flag changed? It wasn't like this at the start of the session, was it? Is it because of the... the Medici is the ruling. Okay, yeah, that's because of the Medici, for sure. Yeah, and okay, let's start spamming actually armories. Why in the
I
trade?
think we need an alliance.
Need what? Let's see.
Alliance for.
Oh yeah,
for
alliance.
those
Yeah,
on the CC. So do you
Yeah.
want like separate war?
yeah. Let's do alliance. I don't think I have any benefit besides the new flag. So you see, most of my terrains in my own hands. I definitely need to get some buildings here later to get the trades markets attraction, right? That's what I need. But that's for later. It's fine. I can get some money. And more importantly, we've got a dynamic historical event about Nicoli, which costs some money, but gives me innovativeness and research progress. He joins the court as well. So that's nice. Just don't have money. So let's wait for it to turn some time. And you see base tax is up to 255 that market created. Let's just make sure that we actually do some trading. It's a bit laggy though. This was 338. I can click it already. That goes the alliance. I already hate the micromanagement of the trade. Let's give it a month tick now. And let's, start spamming armories whenever possible. These guys are about to get annexed. Looks like importing gold and silver is not gonna work. Try importing some of this other stuff. I'll be having finance and trading, but it's not a huge. Yeah, the armor is already underway. How's food? I didn't check it. Yeah, you see, I'm spending much more on the food now. the food balance is great, but you see I have to build the stockpile from the scratch. So that's not gonna take a moment. Food balance is great, even when we're in the winter, so it's fine. And the food price will be also steadily updating because, you know, food locations that don't have, provinces that don't have food, they have to buy it in my own market. And that's why I'm paying 13.8 here, because the food price is expensive as it's a new market. We need to get this steadily lower. And this guy's due to collision. Well, yeah, let's do some money on trading, please. Yeah, the silver won't work. So we just
I think that when you put up the new trade market, I'd already like earn more than before because I'm selling you some things.
Yeah, but now I'm earning more and I'm producing more importantly. And the annexation should end now. Spoleto.
By the way, 3 months.
Nice. Should eat these guys now. These guys are smaller, so the annexation should be faster. Yeah, so it's 3.2 a month because of the size difference. No, I'm losing food now. That's not good. Because I have to invest even more money on the food. That's actually some food that I'm importing. Let's definitely produce more in our food locations. Did we annex any food location now? Fruits, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll be skyrocketing the balance. You see some empires being finally gained. The armors are creating demand for some goods. How about we actually focus on just, let's see if there's anything food related could do. Yeah, sure, let's do some of this. Who is asking for so much food? Spoleto? What are you doing, Spoleto? It looks like they're just buying the food from the stockpile. But they're not by themselves so much negative. That's what I just took over. And yeah, let's build more armories in the meantime. Let's just see. Food produces food. Could get some fishing villages as well. As you see, they give monthly sailors, but also trade capacity, harbor capacity. Also produce some food. See the fishes. Farming villages we have plenty, but we could get more. Without opening a page, but your mouse somewhere so not ulti opens. What? I don't understand what you have in mind. Without opening a page, put your mouse somewhere so no tutorial opens. Okay. That's what you want? What now? The tooltip here. Look. I mean the mouse, right? That's where I put it. I think I said we're gonna get to 300 base tax. I think we're gonna get much more today. Yeah, let's accept. We have up to 20,000 levies, by the way. Should be an easy one. But yeah, now my base tax is gonna drop because locations from which you take levies, they're gonna lose a lot of it. Starting range is definitely something I need. Maybe I should actually focus on importing food. That's gonna be more important now. To just build, how it's called, build our stockpile. It's increasing again as you see, but the price is higher. But you know that the tooltipping is a separate setting in game. It's totally up to you what gives and doesn't give you a tooltip, and then when it does it, look, when you go to interface, you can set up pretty much delay for anything as you wish. That's one of the cool things about the game, right? You can just shape it however you want. So my subjects are getting occupation and everything, and getting killed now by the two Sicilies. And as told you, see, I've lost over 20 of base tax by getting the levies. Wait, is Florence the actual localized name or the Polish localization for Florence? No, I just changed it manually for my own needs. No. All of these are not profitable.
Yeah, I wanted to go there by navy, but I don't know, it's buggy.
No, it's more like tooltip is not good. And they increased, I think, in this patch how much levies actually cost to get on the ships and get transport. Should probably repay this. See, I've lost even more. Should be an easy battle. Yeah. You go there. You go there. Just keep importing the food. That's all we need now in the market. I don't like that the food price is actually increasing instead of decreasing.
Ooh, big war, England versus France.
Just 1v1? No, of course not. But it's also one of the England subjects is a player, the Irish one.
Should we pick the Nicastro and sell it to the Aragonese?
No, let him take it himself. It's fine. It's not waste antagonism and war score. So which location should I transfer to?
Cosenza area. I mean, the area is named somehow other. But
The province, I mean. Wouldn't it be more benefitable for you to get the Terra Duranto? Because you can get some proximity there, right? Via, how it's called, via maritime presence. Oh, Pope actually joined the war. That's so nice. Oh, yes. I mean, it's fine for me if
by
you
the
take
way,
Cosenza province, but I think it's better for you to take the one farther east. Because it's all sea locations, right? So you can get nice proximity there with enough maritime presence.
it's all the. I don't know if I got the maritime presence there, to be honest.
And even if you don't have it now, you can get it easily. You just need barks. Do you have barks already? You do. Nice. I should actually start building some. I'm not sure if I even researched it. I didn't research even it. So yeah, which province do you prefer from Naples, from these two? The one that you want, the one that is more like more east. I'm fine with whatever is working for you.
Checking the population stuff. But yeah, okay, let's go with this Terra, whatever, those one in the north.
Oh, yeah, just don't piss out. I think we can just
the
take all.
Pop's wrecking me.
We can take the Pope stuff. It just doesn't have morale, but you should win it. Still, yeah. Does Pope has any locations outside of Italy? Nothing it does, right? So I think fully annexing Pope does give you a negative event. It's not even about Rome. So like when you create a peace deal on Pope, you could just not take the Anagni location, just leave them there. So I think because I tested that annexing Pope does give maluses. I don't want that. And do we have ships to blockade the fort?
Okay. On my way.
Hot join, flashbang. Is that a hot join? Yeah. So since there's a hot join, guys, small announcement. We've got a new sponsor of the channel called Glorious. They're producing gaming equipment, mostly mouses, keyboards, and general accessories. It's an international company from the United States for gamers. Great to have this kind of sponsor. Like, it's probably one of the best types of the sponsor that I received. And it's pretty standard mechanical keyboards. Like we talk about the keyboards, it's pretty standard. You see mechanical with lots of lights. What is nice that you can actually have a lot of types of the buttons in the keyboard, keys in the keyboard. Green screen broke. This gives you a really great choice. For example, my previous mechanical keyboard was really loud. And the new one, if you just hear, it's not so loud, even if I'm like trying to get it loud. So that's definitely an improvement, to be honest. But yeah, if you want to support the channel looking for some new gaming equipment, make sure to check this too. The first link is for the Poles. The second link is for anyone outside of Poland. Let me try fixing the camera. I don't like that the green screen broke. Yeah, it should be fixed now. Do we have any other food ones to build? Yeah, this one. These two are lacking labelers. You're not lacking with laborers. Yeah, looks like we can even aim for 400 of base tax today. Especially with the whole push for the armories. To create it already, but I don't think there's much of the demand yet. So it's more like I need lumber. I should probably focus first on getting lumber, mason. You know, the stuff that is usually needed for construction stuff. Let's see what are our prices. In case you like, let's say I want to build a road. That's gonna give us a nice tooltip on the prices of this free. Yeah, we need more lumber for sure. Mason is great. I was spamming mason actually, so it's fine. We surely need more lumber. Election. Let's get this guy. Replace it with this guy. Yeah, let's give him. So again, sorry, you want that province on the right, on the province in the middle? I want to give you occupation ready.
Terra di Ortano.
Okay. So when you guys want to give occupation, go to location, and you see there's transfer province occupation with the right click. And then the left click you can give occupation for location, with the right click you can give for province. Just nice quality of life change. This guy is also actually. I know like most of you guys probably don't like the characters in game, but this guy looks not bad, right? He looks Tuscan, and I've lost the flag by the way because it's not the Medici. Good enough for me. Actually, two of my cabinet members died. I'll have to replace them. Yeah, Urbino is the last one here. I will have to convert, assimilate, so that's soon. How much towards decentralization we are? A lot.
Hey, Zlewikk.
Hey.
I don't know if you know this, but the Castilian France Aragon hotbox is going strong against me.
What do you want me to do? I have just 14,000 levies.
I was thinking about maybe we could get an Italian anti-box going.
You should talk to Morocco and Tunis first. These two guys will be definitely stronger than the Italians. Did you talk to them?
We had one previously with.
Yeah, I'm not interested right now in going to war. That's what I can tell you.
English.
That hurts. It's fine.
I think we should like use like moment when we got like access to the armories and they don't.
Yeah, I already started doing the armories boost. Yeah, I would like to end this session with 400 of base tax. Which is more than both Castile and France have right now. Oh yeah, this is the perfect scaling moment. Not food price is not decreasing. It's hard to build a stockpile when the locations are trying to build their own stockpile, it seems. Yeah. And they're finishing it. I think we should be fine. It's gonna take some time. Oh no, another hot join. No, out of sync. That's the first one today, so it's not that bad. Only after 2 hours and playing for 9.5 years. So why everyone is receiving... No, my game crashed! No, I want to go grab something to drink. Is it just me that crashed? Let me go to the host.
Maybe it shows for you that.
Is it just me that crashed, or that's someone else's fault?
I crashed.
I just
Oh,
everyone
those people
crashed.
crashed.
I think everyone who desynced crashed.
Do we hot join or rehost?
Well, I'm trying to get the save.
For me, it's saying I'm still joining the server, so I have no idea if the server is
Saying
up
we're
or
going
not.
fast. Yeah, we are going fast, faster than last week.
Still be up. I'm in the server at least.
But since
Is
vendor
that
like
the
hot join, hot
rankles
join,
or
hot join,
just,
hot join, and
the
then
syncing?
now racing.
Rethinking.
Hold on. Single player, save the game.
Okay, yeah, we're resyncing. I mean, rehosting.
Rehosting. Okay.
Okay.
Disconnecting.
You have the save?
Well, I'm trying to get the save.
Let me see what I have.
Disconnecting forever.
I have January 1388. I think we were like in August,
We are May.
May. Does anyone have a better save?
Yeah, I have.
Send it to Lex then.
I have May 14th, 1388.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's host
perfect.
before I got the disaster. So I'll lower my crown power. Horse shit.
Give save.
Well, yeah. So since we are joining again, this is not an ad. Let me just mute myself on Discord. This is not an ad. That's just like a fun fact. I actually wrote an EU5 review for paper. That's a Polish one. That's only for Poles. PSX Extreme that is live from today in the shops. I didn't get it. I purchased it myself. Look, that's how it looks like. There's also, for example, Anno review here. I didn't even play Anno. I'm only playing EU5 for a few months now. Let's see. That's how it looks like. Green screen doesn't help. So maybe turn it off for a moment. That's how it looks like. Screenshots from my games on YouTube. Look, that's my Poland game. That's my Ottomans game here. That's also my Poland game. It was a really nice experience to just sit down Saturday and write a review. Are there any polls in the chat? I could read at least the first paragraph. Because I think the first paragraph is actually interesting.
What's the path?
Let me go back to the Italian channel. And we'll be joining the game. There are some MP games. Not so many players, and it's like mostly just friends playing with each other, right? C5, 5. I only chose the same checksum. No, no bigger games than that. At least the ones that I'm seeing. And the limit is 128 apparently. Yeah, so let's wait for the ID. Where is the game? I think our borders will be nicely fixed after that war because we'll finally get rid of Pope. And 2 Sicilies, at least most of it. And we'll be having one of the highest base taxes in game. With the push that we are about to do. With the money that we are earning. Be hyped. It's time to make money. And if we be having too much money, we should test out, because Florence, my friends, have a unique advance, a unique mechanic that allows you to take over other nations' loans. So they would pay the, how it's called, interest to us, right, instead of their estates. Where's the game? I want to hot join and go get something to drink. What's up? Where's the game? Did you get the save, Lexa?
Yes.
Where's
Like
the
in
game?
Paradox, they had to make their shit better.
Where's the game?
There's the game.
I was saying on the stream that the game speed is not bad today. And since I said it,
No.
we've played half a year in 30 minutes.
It was Neko.
Should we ban him?
We will give him the smallest country in the next campaign.
Plus, who's playing on Bohemia? Was it Traxons? Whoever
Yes,
plays on
Minstrel.
Bohemia, he keeps... Minstrel, he keeps lagging. Kill him.
Yes, kill Bohemia.
I fear that Bohemia is kinda unkillable.
Where's Bololo?
I'm joining
Who are you?
Brandenburg.
Okay.
I mean, with another people.
Bolo Bolo? It's some no-name, kick him.
Ban.
He likes to come on the voice channels and scream the N-words.
Yes, of course.
How many hours do you guys have in EU5 already?
170.
89 hours.
In the lobby or in the game? There's a difference.
I don't play
Lobby,
single
of course.
player.
In the
Single
lobby,
player-
like when you're waiting.
Single player is for noobs. I have 4,000 hours in EU4 and I have never touched single player. But I have one achievement, that's Lithuania.
One too many.
Marshy Marsh.
Yeah, most of my hours in EU4 were from playing single player on multiplayer saves, so I could work out what to do with my nation.
What are you doing with your cabinet, guys, Nogrod?
Me right now, I'm just trying to annex or to integrate Muscovy's territory. It's taking forever.
Your capital has no one in it.
I know, it's a problem, but I don't really have any places with a bunch of pops to migrate from. So what I'm doing is I'm building settlements, and then hopefully by the time.
Okay, we'll be right back. Since I'm hot joining anyway, I'm gonna get something to drink. Why am I looking at Korea? Oh yeah, we can look around the world. Afghan? Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your day. Could be Castile, Aragon, France, England. Play a subject here. Looks like they landed. Those guys. Netherlands, Luxembourg, Meissen, Bohemia, Bavaria, Austria. Venice is leading for Austria in a 1v1. And 50 base tax and 60, 10,000, 4,000. Yeah, looks like they're destroying them. Don't have a player for Eastern Roman Empire today. As I don't know how I prevent my cannons from dying in battles. You don't like the answer. If your cannons don't do damage, so it's early ages, right? You can put them in reserves. At least when you're strong and you're winning battles, they shouldn't get into the battlefield. So you should, in most of the cases, not lose them. So you can manually put them in reserves, but then whenever you auto balance your army, which you have to do to don't have everyone in one flank, they're most likely gonna end up in one of the flanks again. Not good for experience. Guess who suggested in August, when I got access, that there should be an auto balance toggle in the army screen? That's me, but it's still not there, unfortunately. Player kicked. I think we're starting. Yep. Flashbang! Aye, there it is. Yeah, out of balance, but no, not this one. I don't... Because this was always here, it was even in May. What I mean, there should be a toggle here that auto balances the unit after every battle. That's what I meant. Or every now and then. So you don't have to click it manually, because if you have 20 stacks, who's gonna auto balance all of it, right? That's what I meant. That's what I requested in August, and we still don't have it. I was about to give him occupation, so right click. I can give it to Genoa. This the force should go down fast. Can you split your navy on half and send the other half to me? And on that navy that you have next to Southern Fort, can you click decision to spread the food? Because I'm attritioning. You should be able to give food.
There is. They are spreading the food.
Why am I getting 5% attrition then? I'm gonna just decrease the amount of people there, or just put half of an army to go and gather some food and come back. We'll reach a million people after this war. Besides armors, I will also have to get more forts. That's also, now that I have money, that's also gonna create some demand. But forts are expensive to create and to maintain. They're super cheap. Okay, let's look at lands. Hungary has 370. That's really nice. Base tax. Bohemia should be also good 600. Poland has 180. Kiev has 114. Novgorod has 65. This is AI. 58 here. 90. 140. Messen should be good, right? 190, yeah. Luxembourg 45. Netherlands 79. That's 200. It's not bad. 330 France. 330 Castile. 140 Aragon. Tunis has 190. Morocco has 240. Mamluk 420. Is this guy dying to AI? Right? This is Chagatai occupying him, but Chagatai is not a player. That must be Chagatai, right? Not antagonist, players, please. Yeah. Oh, that's not a player as well. It used to be a player, I think. It's not anymore. Okay, go gather some food. This is my location.
Maybe try asking me for food access. That's why they are not spreading the...
Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's a good idea. I thought that on this patch it was supposed to give me food access automatically. Yeah, it should give me automatically. I can't even ask you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I even checked now, I can't, because we are together in a war. So if you're allies, you should have food access automatically. Well, that doesn't seem to be the problem here. Let's keep importing. Oh, I could export a bit of dice. Yeah. So what is lagging? Yeah, every month spamming this is so annoying. Let's get some more food. Oh my god! I think probably I want to annex this guy and get this for myself. And keep these guys as my subjects. Oh, you didn't occupy this. Oh, we didn't occupy his capital yet. The one in the mountains. Are you occupying it? Or we need to send some armies there? I don't remember. Are you sieging it?
Nope, nope. I thought that you're gonna do it as you want.
I forgot.
Probably.
It's joining. Georgia is big. Is it a player? Yeah, oh, that's Mrs. Big Yemen. Oops. Flashbang.
Austria is getting sandwiched.
Yeah. At least it's the Italians that are growing in power. Oh, it's my subject sieging his capital, so it's fine. Can you split the navy in half and send the other half for the second fort?
Growing in power, check the trade market in Byzantium.
Oh, he changed that on session 1. You did notice before? Or what do you mean something else in the name?
No, I'm talking about the power in the...
Power, yeah. Did you get it from the event, or what? Or just building external buildings?
all foundation, all left and right.
Just don't build it in Italy. And the subjects aborted the siege. God damn it.
So you want to left him the Anagni? Just only one province?
Yeah. Should between the session try doing some deploy with France to buy Rome for me, and for you that's location in the middle of your country. He might not be lacking money though because of...
I was trying already, but...
You did? Okay.
They are really hesitant about it.
Yeah. So AIs don't really leave coalition in EU5. That's at least from my learning. Rarely ever happens. If you want them to leave the coalition, you most likely have to attack. But if you don't want them to join the coalition, right, you need to look at this number, which then will be a balance of... Do I have it anywhere? I don't think I improve relations with anyone. Maybe one of my subjects. I can't show it that to you. We have a balance of, all of the modifiers like you have here, but you can then decrease the antagonists by improving relations. Did I finish coring? What was that sound? Oh yeah, I got Urbino. So with this done... I think I will actually just make sure to get my stability higher instead now. His military skill is not good.
So do you wanna rest of the Pope?
Yeah, that would be great. Just the capital that's left now to be sieged. Just... I think there's my standing army in this stack. There's not. No, don't join anything. It's nice. Oh, did I delete by an accident? Yeah, I deleted by an accident my standing army. Just get one stack. We need more food! That's one disadvantage of our market. Actually, this is still worth it. Because I need the food, but maybe just get some of the ones that are giving me more actual money. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we pissed out. Thank you. Now actually, let's go back to integrate this. I want it for myself, and this will give to a subject. Yeah, over the culture capacity as well. It's not good. It takes so much. Converting 1 million. Let's remove it. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay, great. Sure, that's free money. Let's now... Oh no, we gave too much! No! Give me one promise that was supposed to go to Aragon. I'll just say.
You didn't want something of that?
He wanted that Southern province that we gave him, but I'll just let him know. It's fine.
I'm thinking. I was thinking that it's only about this
Yeah, there are 2 Calabrias. He just gave me one of
Calabria
them.
Ultra.
Yeah, he wanted both Calabrias. That's fine. Let me erase the subject here.
Okay.
And this... Oh, that's not my subject. Let you get a location. Okay, rest stays with us. I could also annex these guys. So I should be fine with the proximity spread here. Well, yeah, we should probably walk a bit on the road
Got
soon.
like the saffron in lease, and I'm wondering if I should.
Median.
If I should like make it into a rural location out of the town.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. The median, I should be changing a bit of culture here. To fix ping over the culture's capacity. And this is fine. I can lose a bit of money on the trade as long as I get food. Yeah, let's now make sure that I get more lumber. We scale now. Looks like we also need more fine cloth. I should have like bonuses to its production, and probably some is going to export. Let's do that. The lever is needed for sure for the armories. Let's build 2 of this. Now we need more armories. Just build more. I think I have also to get back to improving my food. So this is plus 188 already. These guys will have laborers soon. This can be also having laborers soon. We're improving all that. Oh, you can also get another level. Let's wait a month tick. Balance is dropped. Yeah, I'm spending too much on the food, but it is what it is. Probably spend less on diplomacy. Oh no, actually the other way around. Looks like I should spend more. Which is fine. Here I should assign my ruler to get some crown power. Oh, and this should give... I should give it to... This is Pope. This guy? Can I give it to him? No, they don't have access. I'm next in this guy already. Guess it stays in me. This is too expensive for sure. Yeah, I need to invest into food for even more. What are we getting there? It's 5,000 already. 6,000. You gotta get the food price lower though. Food. Let's get some farming villages. The Polbaks are terrorists. What do you want me to do? I'm just a poor Florence. 60k, look, I have 18,000 levies, I can't help. All I can do is scale. Yeah, how about we actually go to the market and import food that actually gives a lot of food itself. I have a surplus. I see it's all gonna give me a loss in trade. But this is increasing actually pretty fast, so that's fine. We just need to create a much bigger stockpile now to decrease that food price, which is fine. Let's just focus on making money now. Levy combat efficiency is definitely helpful as well. Maybe just this one. Even this one. Yeah. Eventually, because of lack of food, my increase of population is hurting. See, it's expensive food is minus 0.05 population growth. At least I have the large food storage. And keeping the food imports even if they are not making money. And this will be fixed soon by the simulation of Perugia. And yeah, I should be... The proximity here is not too good. But actually I can't really make it better because I have road. There's also river. Here I can fix it. Right, between Todi and Narni. Building a road is gonna make it better. Is devastation also? Let's fix that immediately. It's gonna probably be a matter of month tick with this. My states like building libraries, which I like. Yeah, let's focus on our roads now. To make sure it's all good. Thanks for the subscription. That's I think a YouTube notification that I just got. This is so shitty, the trade income, to be honest. I feel like they nerfed it even further in this patch. At least it's not so I'm making less in here, but I'm paying less expenses. I think that's the main change in this patch. At least that's how I feel it. Assimilate, Tuscan, Perugia. It's going fast, right? Yeah, it's going really fast. That's 150. Is it down to 26? Did I decrease the food price at last? Milk 0.09. We're gonna have it at 0.01 at the end of this session. This will also increase. Okay, let's get this road done. And here's also just a matter of Perugia, right? Connecting with this location. Marciano, actually. Ah, because it's the river, I think. Perugia should be better, probably. Maybe not. Yeah, Perugia has 56, so it should be better to go for Perugia House. It just doesn't have the river bonus, I think. That's why it's going that direction. That's very annoying. Each time new guys being selected and getting that event. That costs money to fix it. Malhouse? Sure. I feel like this got too expensive. And same this. The libraries. Oh. I think the libraries are too expensive. Because the book's price is high in the market, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, the books are very expensive. We need more book buildings. At least now that I have my own market, I can decide myself on the prices. Could import some books as well. This is all food though. Let me do this as well. Let's see, if I wanted to import books... Well, there are some places where I can make it worth it. And then just simply... Yeah, that's also not bad. Let's see the new equilibrium on the book's price now. It's a month tick now to update the amount. Or even a few month ticks. Okay, it's pretty slow though. I also don't have diplomats. So maybe just increase it a bit to actually earn the diplomats. Books, books, books. We cannot have that high price. We pay so much for libraries now. There's a lot of demand in the market that we have now. We just have to get money to invest into that. So gravel roads are built by the estate, so I don't even have to do it myself. Yeah, see the target price is down to 4.85 now. Books import is not making money though, it's losing money. Just invest that one maybe. We want to build it ourselves for sure. It is also dropping, it's down to 21 now. That's nice. Decrease this a bit. But yeah, the building's maintenance is far too high. It's mostly the libraries. Oh, he took it by accident. By the way, you took the Naples capital by accident. I just noticed that now. The Medici Bank. Sure. It's great. Thank you for money. build the scriptorians. Scriptorians, get some notebooks or paper. I'm actually purchasing a lot of paper, so that's fine. The scriptorians are profitable thanks to that. That's not nice. See the good prices in general. It's really not bad. Why is it saying that the armories are expensive? Why the armories? Can I check the prices of these guys? Yeah, it should be all good. Weaponry seems to be expensive. See, the weaponsmith wouldn't really make money. Maybe it's because lumber
Okay,
is
check
expensive.
the Byzantium now.
Yeah, it's also AI, right? That's a bit easier. How's the food price? Yes, 0.07. It's going in the right direction. And we're not fixing that, but it's on the way. This part is so annoying. And this is how we building that trading. It's nothing, but it's so shitty compared to the taxing. I don't know why they make it so shitty. I hope it's better on 1.010. Do you know, guys, it's better? This is about to be finished as well. That's not quartz. It's also not quartz. It's on the way. Cancel, cancel, and cancel already. Thanks for following. Nitra 72. Hello there. Also, the food price is fixing. My population growth should be fixing as well. That's 0.03. That's 0.05. It's still not what we want. I think I can't really get gold, right? It's the gold one. Yeah. It's also shitty. Didn't want to click silver. That silver is not gonna be profitable for sure. Alright, let's see the price of the book. Did it fix already? Yeah, going towards 4.8. So you see that the price of the libraries will be also decreasing. Okay, the annexation is done. So course, yeah, it's gonna be hard to spread the control here though. I probably should have kept a subject here. That's fine, I'm not gonna annex any other subjects. Maybe this guy's actually. Right. Should be able to get not bad control there. But that's it. The rest has to stay subject. Yeah, and anytime I try to import gold from the other players, I think my trade advantage is too slow, so the other players just over from myself. It's not even trying. Can export horses at least. Okay, let's keep investing. Yeah, the gunsmith is really needed, but I can't build it. I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, yeah, we really need gunsmith if we want to make more armories. So armory is just losing money now. For recruitment law, peasant levy size is probably what we want to take. It's gonna take time to get done. Already my levies are at 21,000 in general. That's not bad. But we want to get it better. I hate the trade micromanagement. But at least I have a bit more control of the trade compared to... Ah, come on! I didn't click it compared to before. Don't oversell dice. Because of the lags, it's also so efficient. 300 base tax. Let's build some RGOs. Yeah, I'm sure we have some effective ones. We can't really get much more taxes just from the burgers, so I'm not gonna go get the Senate for this. This guy's still fighting. Let's see if we can get some nice bonus from these bonuses. Oh, gravel road network. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to do towards decentralization now. It's not as good. Expanding armories also is not bad. Could go for this to build some roads, but let's save money before I do so. And how are the price of the roads now? Did I decrease it already? We need more lumber. We're building some lumber mills. Looks like we need more. Let's see. Or maybe we don't. Lumber. Should be increasing the production. No, yeah, lumber, you just never enough lumber overall. Where's the RGO actually more effective? Lumber, not so sure. Yeah, not at all. Let's build one more. This is on patch 109. We don't play beta patches on this MP. Just whatever patch is live, we play it. I think we started 1.104? 105? How's the iron? I don't really need iron for anything, do I? Let's see. Got iron smelter. Let's take a look. Iron. Oh, we do have a blacksmiths, right? But yeah, iron is fine. It's a bit could be lower. Can I produce a bit more of iron? I don't think it's on my top priority list though. See, it's not really effective because I don't have coal. Can I get anything for coal? Yeah, let's build one. I was happy. Yeah, I was supposed to save money for roast, by the way. Let's save it. I'm about to hit the stockpile of the food. The food prices, see? We're getting there with the food. Is there a way to check what buildings you can build to increase the amount of a specific good? I mean, technically, if you have these buildings already, you can, right? Because if you go to the market, right? Let's say you want to see what demand is being created for iron, right? You see it here. blacksmith. So okay, I need more blacksmith if I want to create a demand for that good. That's yeah, it's not the best way of checking that. The most convenient. Oh, this is actually worse that I next the subject. Now we're getting this down, it's fine. Is having... So if we look at levies, right? For example, from Perugia. The median ones. There's no negative modifier from accepted culture, right? It's just no, there's lack of control that's impacting that. That's fine, okay. It's up to 21,000. Gained cores. Are we finishing annexation of this? It's 80%. Looks like close of trades are not so good. I hate the trade micromanagement. Just for a few ducats. I think I might end up automating it because I'm too lazy. There's no one I can... Oh no, I can rival to Sicily's again. It's not as efficient, but I think at this point of the game where... Oh, I need a third rival, but I cannot rival anyone else. No, it's fine. Why is it saying I can do one more rival? Late... Yeah, I mean... Manual trade is good if you need stuff. Like I needed food, so I started out of import of the food, right? I needed lumber. No, it wasn't lumber. I needed books. I started importing lots of goods, right? That's where manual trade is helpful. If you're looking just for more money, then the auto trade is not bad in that. How's food on that topic? Yes, we're getting it lower and lower. This is just down to 12 thanks to this. But the libraries and armories... I need blacksmiths. Where are they coming? It's guns... I have blacksmiths? No, not gunsmiths, right? That I need, right? Blacksmiths or something else. Because we need firearms in the market. Why can't I build it? I didn't unlock it. Yeah, that's the one that I'm about to unlock. Okay. It's okay. Could I build gunsmith in one of my subjects' lands? Not really. But yeah, that's what is making the armories expensive now. I might have built the armories a bit too early. Looks like saffron imports are just not working. Ah! It is laggy. You're not the host. I'll try the saffron again anyway. You see, it's not even worth to touch trade really if you want to earn money at this point. I mean, it's just 6 ducats. Look how much more I can do from everything else. But look, my subjects, my estate's actually building armories and armories. I think I've built like 4, but we have 9 already because the estates are building them. That's why I need the blacksmith. Player map mode, yes, of course, of course. I don't like that there's stripes on the player map mode. I see, there's plenty. Undergo selection. This I could have good characters to choose from. And we have to make sure that the ruler is our general. There's a big Serbia. Just linear subjects. That's why it's not a perfect. Serbia, my friend, is losing. No, not losing, but having troubles with AI East Roman Empire. Serbia has 111 base tax. How much do you think we have? We have more population, I can tell you that. 1.4 million has 800,000. I'll try this. Though there's not much of saved, so it's most likely gonna be broke after a month. What, that's up to 8? Did we fix price of lumber? I didn't. Yeah, 300. We need more lumber. I hate this event. It's just every time we have an election, this event is coming. Just makes us spend money on either stability or legitimacy. Let's build another 3 lumber mills. It's probably more than that. Yeah, I thought that this trade is not gonna work. This should work. Do we have the max food storage now? Yeah, pretty much. See, food prices. Yeah, I'm paying less and less for the food. Still, should be still better. But it was minus 30 from here before. How expensive is change rulers' culture? I don't know actually. Adopt a local culture. 20 prestige. Actually, if you have 0 prestige, that could work. If you, especially if you don't care about relations with these guys. But these are subjects, so it's not good. We want to keep it good, right? So no, I'm not gonna touch it. But look how much these states are building. I've been saying that, but of course, that's a reminder, right? Estates, they make own money. They spend on the demands, and anything extra they'll be investing into buildings. Like, for example, you see burgers, they have 40 ducats of monthly positive balance. They make so much money and spend so little. So we're spending this 40 a month on some buildings. Now, depending on the loyalty, there'll be different types of the buildings. If it's below 50 loyalty, they'll always build their own buildings, which usually just increase the food consumption and their influence. If it's between 50 and 80, there'll be a mix of their own buildings and your buildings, like you see here. Like there'll be sometimes like temples, sometimes buildings including production of stuff that there's demand for, much stuff. If it's above 80 of loyalty, it's gonna be always positive buildings. So see, in my case, clergy and burghers, they'll be always doing the positive buildings. That's why I've got Mason being built, die maker, and wharf by then. Yeah, they will build their own buildings. We can check for them, right? If you go to here, estate buildings, these are the own buildings of the estates. There's not actually just a few we have in the country. It's not bad. So, for example, this one. See, local burgers power, local burgers food consumption. This one, possible nobles, local nobles food consumption. Let's cancel this too. Ah! Stop lagging.
Oh, the Morocco goes against the Aragon.
Interesting. Do you want me to sell that? Do you want to sell that location to me in the middle of Italy? The one that was a capital of two Sicilies. So you took it for yourself by accident.
Oh, I totally forgot about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's funny. But I can be a king of the castle here. That looks like.
First we have to max the short term. I can't tax them any more than that. I am taxing them at the maximum. I guess I could do that is the nobles, but you don't want the noble rebels because that's the worst kind of. Thank you. That's the worst kind of how it's called. Worst kind of civil wars, because usually they have many locations.
And it was saffron.
Oh, that was the saffron one? Oh, I just sold it. I mean, I gave to my subject. Oh yeah, neither of... So that's actually worth to have a subject there, right? I should have released a new one actually to have 100% control.
Second one, because the second one is...
Yeah, if I knew it was saffron, I would release a new subject there instead of giving it to another subject.
Tarde?
Oh my
No,
god.
Tarde.
But I should be able to steal that location from them. Let me take it and release a new subject. Seize territory, yes. Oh, I can't seize? Why I can't seize that? Because I'm not bordering it. That's fine. It might be worth it actually. What is this guy's loyalty? I think it's not good actually. 64. Yeah. Let's see how it's gonna work. Seize territory. Should be taking 20 of the loyalty. Yeah, it's... I have to get them loyal to that. The month tick. You don't have to spend that much, right? Let's release a new subject there. So we have actual saffron in our market. I hope, because now it's in the Naples market, not ours. I hate it. This guy is good. Logistical is actually my core. It's very low control. Why is it not showing proximity to the capital? It might need a month tick. Oh yeah, let's use this. Now I can release a new subject in these two locations. And that subject... Are you seriously? Oh, they got the capital just next by. So everything I did just went to waste. I could build a road between these two just to give him more. That should help. But it's not bad. It's fine. This guy will be disloyal now forever. Which is alright. As long as everyone else is loyal. I don't want to spend too much on this. This is so laggy. Should be fixed now. Right?
Oh, and the Morocco is winning the seas.
Well, that's interesting. They should be winning on the land for sure. Because I think Moroccan twins have the 500 size levies for the cavalry, which is insane. The first modern historian, Leonardo Bruni, costs some money and gives innovative. And that's, as you see, artist. I'll save money for that. I should be spending that money on buildings though, but it's fine. See, the cost of food is so much lower and only pay 5 a month while earning 1. This one's 0.02 or 0.01 already. Yeah, it's down to minimum. It took like what, 6 years? 7 years? But the food is fixed now. So for example here, when I go back to Florence, population growth, cheap food is finally the maximum, and large food storage is also higher. How much money, how much food I'm making here? 190. That's our bread basket of the whole Florence. I'll be making much more money once I get the legitimacy, the Republican tradition up to 100. And one is the gunsmith, that's the next one. Definitely need more before I invest into more armories. That's good. We've got the demand for this building. That's gonna be a lot of base tax. Future wars. Not for now. But it depends on the North Italians. I'll be helping them if they call me. Definitely want to now outscale everyone because we are in a position where we can really outscale even much bigger nations. See, 300 base tax. France has 360. Castile has 390. Right? Bohemia will be strong. Poland has 190. Hungary has, where's Hungary? Hungary has 380. Right? The North Italians are here to outscale the other guys. The Italians in general. This is slowly getting fixed.
Yeah, when I'm like gonna finish building the armories and raising the levies, I'm probably gonna wage a war for Siva.
Nice, okay. That's gonna be next week, right? We have only 1 hour left. We should, because that's pretty sure he's gonna call in his allies, so we should just go all in together, all the Italians. Oh, it rejected? No, okay, it didn't reject. Whew. Just gave a while.
I mean, I'm not up for a big fight if they're gonna
call. Look,
gonna, like,
every single war they did in this campaign, it was all together. That's not a good import. It's gonna be cancelled in a month tick.
I mean, if they wanna fight for it, that's okay, but I don't have to.
Oh yeah, you could threaten war. You know what to just call it, and not go for this. So I'll not really need that. Let's go for that instead. So you can just switch the values here. So this is fine. Oh, destroying Tall Castle is nice. Nothing interesting here. Could do larger levies just in case I need it. Question is if I need it. Could also do bigger taxes, but it's just, again, just burgers. That should be plenty of money still. So let's do it. Just get above 50. Yeah, 77 ducats just from the burgers now that we are earning. Wait for this to hit 100. Man, it's gonna be a lot of money. Does the alliance with Genoa cost
Check
you
the ledger on
nothing?
income.
It costs me 0.6 a month, which is nothing. Let's see. Papal State is still in the top 5. Yeah, there's what 3 Italians in top 10, right? Or am I just outside of top 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 Italians in top 11 and 4 Italians in top 15.
I mean, we are on par with the France and the Castile.
Yeah. I don't need that food imports anymore. Let's cancel them. Find something more. Not this. Let's find something more profitable to spend our trade capacity on. I don't think I'm gonna find much though. Let's see what outside of the screen. So I've got plenty of wool. Does anyone need wool? Not really. What is this? Beer. Everyone should want beer. No, nobody wants beer. Thanks for following. Animals leader. Hello there. Let's export a bit of fine cloth. That's nice event. About salt. Not so much. I can export a bit. Increase this also slightly. Yeah, that's also another way of getting more. Let's look at the current trades and see if we can increase any of them. To get more. We've got 300 saved now. Where are the gunsmith? Not there yet. So let's invest that for now. How's the lumber? Right, we invested heavily into lumber. We're still spending everything. There's never enough lumber, guys. But yeah, this is also useful because we are getting demand from the trades. Let's build more. This is what? Cloth. Yeah, that's very related to fine cloth. It's related to armories that the AIs are spamming now. The how they call it, the estates. It's 2 lumber mirrors, and then we can do some RGOs. Oh yes, oh yes, plenty of RGOs. We need more income. We have big income because I can tax burgers more now, right? It's gonna drop to like probably 40-ish. But yeah, I hate the trade micromanagement, honestly. So many players, there's so much more micro than in a single player. Should probably automate it, but automation's not gonna give me as much. That's give me shit actually. Did I finish the road here? Yeah, with Crete.
Hello,
No, not yet.
Zlewikk.
Hello.
So all of France and Aragon army is in England. They're not able to defend themselves.
But
if you were to make an Italian.
Morocco and Mamluks are fighting them already. Leave them alone.
What? They're not leaving me alone.
What do you think a small Florence will do? Just
Oh,
fight.
you're gonna call Genoa and whatever.
I don't even border France.
You can get some Burgundy land, yes?
You should talk to the Northern Italians, not me.
Genoa. Genoa, you here?
Pretend
How
you're not
about
here, Genoa.
Italian anti-bugs? Yes. Just a little Italian anti-bugs.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if we gonna go for them, we like we need to go all. And the Milan is not talking with us. I don't know why.
Weird.
Macarena? Why is the province named Macarena? Yeah, I can't really get this lower. But this is also still not being cored. But yeah, we keep investing. This is so important. I need it before the end of the session. I will get it before the end of the session. Look, this is all base tax that is coming. We're building something in Florence. Oh, that's another historical event. Amunel Crystallus visits our court. That's another... Well, it's Age of Renaissance, right? So we keep getting these guys. That's another innovative bonus. Again, innovative gives you cultural influence, max literacy. I know I share a border with France, but England doesn't know it. He's illiterate. That's why I said it. That costs some money. I'll let it auto-click. I could... Because I have artists already. Do I need another one? I have 3 out of 0 artists. I can't even hire them. Yeah, I need to click that one. Could just do this. Oh, anyway, get research progress innovative, yeah. I should... Oh, another election, another time I'm gonna lose my Republican tradition. I should look for guys that are of my culture, right? That should that help? They're all so good. And they're all Emilian as well. Yeah, they took over the court. Take this guy. Versus Austria. Do we get that saffron locations on our hands? Yes. So I have some saffron in the market actually. $314. I'm really looking forward for this. How about the... Okay, lumber and books. I wanted to decrease price. Okay, lumber... It is decreasing, but not too much. Books. Yeah, we need more books and more lumber. Not this. Sweden joined Holy Roman Empire? What? Oh no, there's something else that was happening. I probably misread. We need more! It's not enough! Okay, let's turn off. I don't need this pop-up. Just... Okay. Which guys are this? I need a better opinion of these guys. Anyone else? This is 200, this is 200, and this is 200. I can cancel. I fucking hate that event, honestly. Improve with these guys as well. Be that provinces in the Venetian trade hub responsible for your food expenditure. I would expect Venice to have also low food prices. Yeah, surely he has. Yeah, see? 0.01. It's as cheap as mine. I'm hoping for... Let's see. Markets attraction? There's no building for market attraction? We didn't unlock any yet. That would help to get these locations into mine. Is there a way to check calculation? Why is it in Venice market, not mine? Oh yeah, there it is. Market attract. I can just... I could embargo him, right? Play wars. It's hard to tell, it's just 1394. Right now it's just levies, right, fighting each other. But standing armies is so much stronger than levies. That's gonna be probably interesting in the next few decades. Control. It's very close to actually switch to Florence. Is there a way for me to get some protection from him? I don't need to have a trader, most importantly. Deny market access. It's not gonna be so great. But I think I have to do it. But yeah, that's once we get that available diplomat between. Let's keep doing the buildings. I think I should turn on this on just to be aware what I'm building. So, where is this coming soon? Get some stud farm. No, cancel it. Not this one. The RGO. Now selling the horses. Again, we have fine cloth production efficiency, so that helps. And that we organize the books are still building, so yeah, we'll get it cheap. Let's for sure now focus on the armories. But before I spam armories, I need the gunsmiths. Because now you see the armories cost me a lot of money without the actual responsible goods for that. Do you need a road? I have a road. It's being built. Oh, is it being built? It should be being built. Should be built from Pesaro to Macarena. Pesaro. Pesaro, I was building it from... Oh. I thought I was building that. Let's build it. But it's still being also court. As you see. Just finishing it soon. Florence. Yeah, look, how I'm checking that, you look at this, right? And all of these locations have between each other the road. Like it's showing you the shortest way of the proximity to this province. Even if there's no road between Pesaro and Macarena. But even if we get it minus 20, I'm gonna have like 6 proximities. So it's gonna be pretty much 0 impact. To increase the control, I need it to be core. That's gonna be the biggest difference. Actually, we should change it, right? I know it's not Macarena. Come on. Where was the option to rename location? Macarena. You cannot collect me anymore. Sorry. I think... I mean, I'm building it, yeah. But I don't think... That's why it's not switching. We'll see. Maybe. I think I have a road to this location, don't I? To change this way. See, all of this has roads, but maybe Macarena is not gonna make a difference. Let me be right back. Let me show you the map moments in general. You can clearly see where the players are, because players map moment is actually worse than that. Be back in a second.
Zlewikk?
Oh, sorry for that. That
Zlewikk?
was noisy. Jenamat, thanks for following. Hello there.
Mr. Streamer.
So, knowing that I will be building more armories, I should build goods that are needed for the armories, right? So we need more leather, so tannery. Let's build 2 of this. We will get more weaponry, even though it's not
How
making any
long do
money.
you can like last in England with them?
With how it's currently going, pretty much forever, because they...
What earth armor
I
is
don't know
needed?
what they're doing, but they definitely don't doing well in England. I'm just
Firearms, leather,
moving around
cloth,
them.
paper, and weaponry.
They go
So
from one
with
place, I
plenty
go
of
to the
this,
other,
plenty of
unseats, kill
this,
their
plenty of this,
AIs,
plenty of this.
armies, and
So we only
they
lack our
just keep going
firearms
back
now.
and forth while Castile and Aragon
Paper could
getting
be also.
sieged
Could get more
by
paper.
Morocco and those guys. Already often white peace and everything, but they don't want to do anything, and now they're calling
Yeah, I'm asking
Netherlands.
because I'm
You're
like
calling for me?
nearly in the point when I can like set up a regular army.
I'm listening
that's
now.
gonna
All the training
wreck
from
their levies.
And
But
for some reason, they're
gonna
calling
take
Netherlands
like
into
2
this
years,
war as well.
probably something like that.
Look, Castile's getting sieged by Morocco.
Yeah, but now for some reason, the Netherlands want to join as well. I don't know why.
Karasak, thanks for following.
Is there no rules about how many
And
players they
Milan
can
didn't
fight?
have
No,
any,
it's free for
but-
all.
And Zlewikk got, but he's
No.
like quite reluctant into going to war.
Annoying. It's free fall.
Talking. I'm talking to them. So the mark is that look, you can read richly, right? What is causing it to be one or not another.
Hello.
This is the ranking.
Are you guys not
Venezia,
gonna go in on
market
this?
access, market
While those guys are a
attraction.
bit weak.
So market access is one of the big
Just an
thing,
hug
the
box.
main thing that is impacting that, right? And market access is coming. It's kind of similar calculation to proximity. So do we have roles here? Players? What were you saying? Sorry.
Are you guys gonna join in on this world war in the West?
To be honest, I would let them fight. I'm just scaling. So is the other Italians.
Bro. Need some gameplay, man.
Yes, scaling is a
Why
gameplay.
would I
These guys fight. I'm
Not
building
really.
armories.
properly?
These guys will be stuck with levies. Will be full of standing army.
SMH. You know,
Actually,
Poland
gonna
has
start building.
3% literacy.
Nice. Sounds Polish.
He's never gonna get the institution.
How's Renaissance actually? Didn't check it. Oh, it's spread already. But not to Poland. There goes Gunsmith. Let's spam it. Oh yeah, look at the amount of money it's gonna make. Extreme races against the Poles. Okay, now I'm gonna join on the side of France. It's funny, you know, when you don't have rules about amount of the alliances, that's what happens. That's what always happened in EU4. Looks like EU5 is no different. But everyone fighting is definitely in our advantage. Let them spend resources. Remember, when you have raised levies, it decreases production back at home when from where the levies are raised. So they hurt, we scale. Ah, stop lagging. It's not worth it. I don't need to create long-term enemies by bullying someone now. See, they all come here to our Italian channel and beg to join their side. It's mainly the English side that keeps joining us, but I'm also getting DMs from the other side to help them. They all want us to interfere, but it's not in our interest to interfere in that war. Should I decrease the diplo spending? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, take it at 0. Or maybe not that much. Like that. Come on. That's enough. Entertainment? Look. I'll tell you what. If I join now, I only lose levies. My levies are no better than theirs. It's probably similar. But if I take time now, I build armories in every single non-rural location. I can attack them with actual standing army in the next session. Whoever I want, whoever that is, Germans, French, Castilians, Muslims, they will not have it because they are too busy spending their resources on the war. It's weird, but if you do it like on the white, your inflation will actually increase. That's at least from my experience, so I just do it this way. And it's also, look, points. Oh, it's actually no sound difference. Let's test it, what happens, okay? Because each patch you can also change it. So wouldn't be surprised if it was changed. So they started doing it this way. Yeah, see, this is all still is better access. Anyway, we keep spamming stuff. How's the foot here? 84 already. This is 180. And there was this, right? Improve this as well for the month tick. Yeah, I should improve it. It's better to have more food than too little. Cheap food helps, and large food storage as well. So all of my proximity spreads via land. I mean, Maybe from here I could spread it to here now via sea, and from here to here. I could build fleet, but for that I need to unlock barks, which I did not focus on at all. Bark. Can do that. Docks as well. I didn't go into this part of the... Oh, land of banks, I should take this as well.
I can build a fleet of barks and rent them to you if you want.
Yeah, sure, that would be great. Entrepot actually could be also helpful. Panlock Canal as well. Let's actually go into this both.
But that's gonna take like a few years probably.
Yeah, it's fine. What does this do? Okay. Oh. Before I go into barracks, I should get this. I was just focusing too much on the military, actually. Let's just keep this for later. All of this is less important. So it's the cavalry. What was this giving? Ah, this is fine. Actually, it wasn't fine. That was a bad idea. It's okay. Focus on this and this. This and this. Okay. Should be fixed now. Yeah, the country forms and cabinets. It's our must have. About to finish integration here. But yeah, I just fucked myself with the wrong decision. I'm earning just much less from the commoners now. 15 ducats a month or so. So I'm about to fix this as well. For how long do I have this modifier? Oh, 5 years. It's not that bad, but it's annoying for sure. We need at least one ship actually, just to boost the crown power. But yeah, now we also need some more firearms, some more gunsmiths. Looks like we are lacking tools. We'll not get to 400 for sure base tax, but maybe 350. This guy's actually gonna be loyal soon. It's glove, which is also needed for the army. Yeah, Bohemia is doing well because of all the gold and silver mines. He's shitting money. He conquered some of Austria, looks like. Austria is in general dying. Is the place still there? Yeah, it's AI now. Bohemia has twice the base tax of France. Goes the integration. Which is nice. Should integrate this now. Should be fast though, right? Yeah. What's the control we have now here? 24. 36. 13. 29. Kingdom Come. EU5 is also touching that. In EU4 there was just one location, Bohemia, that's a gold mine, right? Hungary. Well, the problem with Hungary is that the gold it's in around here, right? So it's not as close to the capital as for Bohemia. At least Bohemia, actually, I expected the proximity to be better. I'll take a look at Hungary in a second. Let's see if I can get some of our culture. There's actually no one that I could elect from Tuscan culture. So I'm gonna again lose the Republican tradition. He has 430, so it's still one of the best base taxes. Switch the general to be our ruler. Could I just not pay for the diplomacy now? I went too far. Fix now. Shoo Ferrara. Do you know if Formable get an extra unique historical events? Most of them don't. A few do. In general, you can just use this button to check once you form it. Commonwealth does, Russia does, I'm sure. Italy, I don't think it does. But you saw that in the last few free patches, they keep adding advances for the formables. Like 2 CCs, I think it gets some, for example. It's at least that. Yeah, that's this fucking event. I hate it so much. And looks like we've fixed the culture's capacity, so I can stop assimilating. And instead maybe change some associated value. Questions, check and if change anything. I think I really can. So I could also just develop our capital, which helps with the proximity spread. Yeah, that's what I think I will do. Unless I core this. Yeah, let's risk here a new subject. Are they having modifiers from strength? Not really. I could release a new subject. Let's do that. So that was supposed to go to Ragam. It looks like he doesn't want it anymore. Because of that war. And make sure to improve. And this guy instead will be developing Florence. Roadmap mode is shitty, but there you go. Doesn't give full information because the fact that something is colored doesn't mean that you have a road between the two locations that need a road. Oh yeah, there you go. I could actually think about building some more cities. Like at least, let's see if I can actually make any of the towns a city. There was one there up north, Kosena. How about making towns? This is assault, so no. Ideally, if something has 30,000 of population, below I would just prefer to use the bonuses that... This is horses though. This is a city already. This is a town. Since this is a core, I could Make a city to work on control. So nothing really. I think I'm gonna keep it as this. We have enough of non-rural locations anyway to invest into. Armories, let's get more. See, I'm already having 5,000, 6,000 maximum power. That might be one reason why I might want more non-rural locations to build armories. But for now I still have plenty to build in. See all of this. The firearms that expensive? Let's see. Yeah, they are. We need more. So I'm paying so much for the maintenance of armories as well. So I don't have enough firearms. Still being cored. How many years did we play already today? Hmm, 18? Maybe we can get it to 20. Could replace these two guys. Okay, so you do some random shit. Oh, actually. No, I keep integrating. It's not gonna be worth it. I could replace this guy though. With this guy. It's gonna cost some stability. Vassals feel safe. Does mean these guys are... Yeah? Can I just do that? Only the one guy will be the soil. That's fine. Save money. Because the ship... Do we have anyone from the crown we could put on it? Yes. Can we marry him? Just to a lowborn. Could arrange a royal marriage. Let's do that. She's 60. Well, maybe not. 49, they're not gonna bring children. About the nobles. Can't marry them to each other. Change the education. Let's see. What can we export? Nothing, really. But this is increasing, see? Finally making some money, but still shitty amount compared to everything else.
Ooh, Morocco is in the mainland Castile.
Yeah, he's there for a while already. That note I should build forts, actually. How much it costs? Hundreds. It's not that expensive. Let's build it in Pistoia. And then Modigliana. First Modigliana, then Pistoia. Forts are also not bad because they create demands. The issue with castles is they give nobles power. I guess it's fine. Who owns the islands next to you? It's Aragon. For now. We could switch to Tunis and Morocco. See if there's a world war that we don't want to participate in. We are scaling instead, catching up to France on the base tax. Another fort that should be built. Pistoia. There's another one here. Probably I'm building one here, so yeah, do one here and do one here. These two are needed. Making 70 a month. It's two separate walls. So France, it's gonna be a better map. France, Aragon, Castile are attacked England and Pale. They are also called the Netherlands later on. So in reaction to that, Morocco and Mamluks attacked the Hagbox, the Western Hagbox. This should be decreasing as we start employing people in the gunsmiths that we just built. How's the firearms in the market? Oh yeah, I see the target punch is 2.7 already. See after a month tick. 2.2. Yeah, we need more armories now because the gunsmiths are not gonna be profitable on the other hand if the price is too small. Thanks for following, Starlook. Hello there. It's gonna cost me nothing. It's 0.3. But it's just 0.47. I think it does give me anything here really. This one, right, could be increased. There's too little of stuff that I'm drawing to have an impact. Viewjourney, thanks for following. In the end, right now it's not really worth it. I prefer to invest. Fight foreign cleric? What is this doing? I don't want it. That is done. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. So since I've got a few new people that didn't join before, this is the map in general of Europe. If you check the links that I'm just putting in the chat, first one is for the Poles, people from Poland. The second one for anyone outside. We've got a new sponsor, which is Glorious Gaming. That's an American brand producing gaming mouses and keyboards. In case you... Thanks for subscription Prime, more know. If you're looking for a new equipment, especially super light mouses or gaming mechanical keyboards, you can support the channel by checking out these two links. That's one of my favorite sponsorships for sure. Make sure to check it. Let's build another fort in the meantime. Want it here, right? Let's build it. Look at the forts map mode in general. So many forts. There's a forts map mode. Yeah. Leather is also expensive. Is it? Not so much. Tools are. Tools are used for so many other buildings. As an input good. You want it cheap for sure. This is fine. I again might need a bit more of lumber mill. What am I researching now? Culture influence, county form, cabinet seats. I think I'm gonna get it by the end of the session. Polish literacy is not too high. Orthodox countries have an edge for sure. Can I check it a bit this way? See, they have... I think this is not really for them. Orthodoxy is 5%. And this is like one of the default ones. How much of innovative do I have? Oh yeah, it gives 10... No, it doesn't give 10% what I have. It gives 4.3%. City rights in Savona. I wanted more lumber. Forgot. This is from the crown still, right? Yeah. Just put him here to get some maritime presence. I think actually my profit is not so bad in Florence. It could be better for sure as we grow the market. But yeah, the trade got so much nerfed over time. At least it doesn't increase the expenses anymore. So it's not a waste of money to trade. Polish link has a dot in the end. To make it work, you have to remove the dot. Thanks for checking. That's stupid from the bot. like technically, if you look at it, no, it works for me. That's maybe some browsers don't have brain, because for me the dot is not part of the link. I just click on it and it worked. But yeah, maybe it's some of the browsers are not really supporting it. Thanks. I'm changing it right now. Excellent diplomacy. Appease the states, please. That's more tax. Tools Guild. I see, about 6.2 thousand maximum power, 6.5. Now the tools are being built. I don't mind more of fine cloth since we have the Tuscan bonuses for it. Leather is definitely required by the armories. There was a Naples player, but he quit the campaign. Look. It's mostly our subjects now. Oh, this increases, by the way, the location with saffron. Very nice. His max control is 100. Did he change the capital? No. Milan has a tiny bit of it, but most of it is in our hands. Genoa is here as well. Aragon. Yeah, more armories.
Okay, I'm gonna do some diplo with them. Maybe they're gonna sell it.
Okay. We are number 1. So, highest income of the nations received Bohemia, Milan high, Genoa high, Tuscany high from the Europeans, from the Italians, sorry. Yeah, I'm hurting right now because I could earn 20 more ducats from the commoners, if not the event. When it's not high, I should be just below, see? They're having pretty much the same as we do. With more lumber. Sure, that's an important input good. Same as this. Market village not so much, right? You have plenty. Oh yeah, I didn't check the infrastructure buildings for a while, but I think I should have most of them. Let's see. Temples. I see Ancona is missing it. That might be helping us. Not just increases control, right? It does increase the market access. Yeah. You should build more bridges. Didn't I have more settlements? I thought I did. Yeah, let's do bridges now. Didn't look for these buildings for a while. Oh, they're -10 legitimacy incoming. I don't know why none of these guys is from actually our culture. Is it like a law for Florence that it cannot be our culture? I don't get it. And yeah, let's score parliament. See what we can get. Some trade advantage. This doesn't even give any, how it's called, any towns, but it gives society value towards land, which I appreciate for sure. These guys don't give many levies anyway. Yeah, how about we ask for additional taxes? It's gonna be hard to get this. I'm not gonna get that land. I hope to get it. Yeah, maybe get some events. Gotta be lucky. And we don't tax them that much because of that negative event for the commoners. But at least burghers are taxed more now. It wasn't the best idea to get the additional taxes. And that's the event that they fucking hate. Not clicking it. I refuse. And I've lost another 5, yeah. That debate is surely not passing. Winter rolls the same price if you get the event anyways. But wouldn't I get the event again with that same rule? We can check it next time, but I think I would get this event as well. So I'm gonna lose 20 Republican tradition, right? I might be wrong though. Yeah, let me. Which one's spending on stability, yeah. %. I need 6 more. I'm not gonna focus on this. Social mobility. Guess it's fine. It's gonna fix fast. I got a core. Oh, looks like this is getting finished finally. But that's the point. I didn't have a choice. No, this guy is median. See, this is accepted culture. You're wrong. But all of the guys were median. That's my issue. Median is 37% of my culture, and all of the consuls I had the choice of were median. Sometimes a million. It's all median. That's annoying. Because when you elect a new consul and it's not your culture, you get an event. Lose 7 stability or 10 Republican tradition, which is just waste of money. So I'm paying 40 ducats for it instead of 18. Get it back to 100. And you want it at 100 because otherwise you get the stab cost modifier. By the way, this is at 7,700 already.
Hi, are we ending in January?
I'm not hosting.
Ah, yeah, of course. I'll go flexing.
Let's see, our states are building a gravel road, a charcoal, weaponsmith, and clay pit. Thank you so much for building this, mystery states. And I think we are ending in January. So how about we put the cost of the court at 0 increase just so we seem stronger when someone is will be changing the safe. So our balance is at 80. Let's see, cost of the food is down to 5, by the way. It was 30 when we created the market. And this is naturally expensive. The firearms should be cheaper now, and so is the lever, shouldn't they? No, lever is not. Let's can build this. Oh, this weaponry. Yeah, the firearms should be cheap, or at least going towards cheap. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish here, save the game. Play single player, thank you. So we got to 317 base tax, 380 as France, 400 in Castile, around 150. So not going that bad. Our neighbors, 220 Venice, 430 Milan, 330 of Genoa. Looks good. Let's check PDX tools. Share my screen. So, for example, average control that we have is 53. That's mostly this non-court locations, like or freshly court locations that decrease that. What market size is 1.2 thousand. It's gonna be probably the smallest here, right? 2.5 in Genoa, but we're close to market size of Venice, so that's nice. RGO level 247 for 240 buildings levels. 770, 700, 600, 600. I think we are doing alright. Yeah, anyway, let's go and raid someone. I gotta go to sleep today earlier, as we've got plenty of work tomorrow. How about we go and raid Absolute Baby B? Baby B. Raid. Absolute Baby B. Thanks guys for coming today. I will see you again at the same time next week at 7 PM Central European time. I hope you guys are enjoying this campaign so far. So I'm gonna see you very, very soon. Bye bye.